G'day, mate. How we all doing? Hello, Traumatic Nutter. G'day, mate. Also, Mr. Baddest. How you doing? G'day, Boomer. Yellow Sea Turtle. See, this is the time I start, Sea Turtle. Not 4 hours from now. 4 hours from now is when we end. You show up at the end, well, you get the last 5 minutes. Rubble. It's fine. It's also fine. Good morning, Boss Jones. Boss Jones! I owe you a key. Boss Jones, do you have Discord? Can you send me a DM, please? Then I can send you a key. Because you're a winner 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Right at the end of the stream. I never got a reply from you. Also, I have no idea when this message was posted. AKCZ, are you still here? Because you want to know how to install mods. And my answer is, I've got no idea. I haven't installed any. But if you got the mods from their Discord, then you probably should have a look, there on how to install them. Because as far as I know, that's the only place they're distributing mods at this point. You owe me as well. Do I, Baddest? Did you email me or did you DM me on Discord? Probably an email, right? Discord. Okay, can you do me a favor? Can you bump it? Just put a message in the DM. Just at the top. Because I thought I was all up to date with Discord. We got King Hill starting in like 10 seconds. Okay, if you bump it, I'll do it after stream. Thank you, Boss Jones. I'll do yours after stream as well. All right, first round of King of the Hill. I don't have audio. Well, can't have them all. Turn you off. Turn you back on. And I now have audio. Jeffers, how you doing? Big Bang Can, yellow. Razor Chip, g'day, mate. I love how all these Twitch viewers that have been here for ages are now watching on YouTube. It's fine. The home is fine. I also hope I don't make it through the stream because I've got stuff to do after the stream. Dion's King is not an answer. How you doing, Taka Bear? Dion, that is correct. King. Try to have both streams up. Do me a favor, click like on the one you can click like on. Video quality is better on YouTube. Yeah, it is. It gets twice the bandwidth. And I can probably even up it higher. But I don't think there's any benefit. YouTube doesn't buffer as often for me. Yep, it gets twice the bandwidth. AKCZ. I hope you have my answer to your question about mods. I got no idea. I haven't installed any. Well, I've installed one or two. But from memory, there's a folder beside your save folder called mods, and you just put them in there. From memory. How to get save folder? You open the game, you click load game, there's a button that says open directory. You click that one. And that'll open your save game directory. Also where the logs are kept. So when you get a bug report, you can send it off to the devs with the logs and the save game. That way they get everything. I'm gonna go with Krishna. I can pronounce Krishna. How you doing? Why can I pronounce Krishna and not Jediavzai? Because I just can't. But I can do Krishna. Actually, probably because a book I read in my youth. Please call me Dev. It's not going to happen. Maybe it might happen. I don't like your chances. But a Razor Chip, you are our first winner. Congratulations, YouTube, and click the like button. You did well. You got like an 80% like ratio. It means you have a higher chance of winning. All right, so. No, that's definitely not the right button. Okay, put OBS back to full screen. And come here. All right, so this area is just about mined out. Not quite. There's still a little bit to go. Getting all that done. Can I get all of that done? Can I get that done? And that done. And that done. And Dev or Jenny Krishna. I'm bad at names. It's no offense that I won't call you Dev. I'm just really bad at names. Really bad at remembering names as well. Great at remembering faces, shit at names. All right, so this is just about done. So much just about done. I think it's time to give the trucks an easier job and start filling it back up. Okay. I can start dumping crap back in there. Oh, actually. Flat? Yeah, we just fill it to the proper level right from the start. A little bit further, a little bit further. Okay, an extra tile. Okay. Okay. I really want you guys to get this. Can we finish? Oh, okay, I guess not. They finished that, it looks like, so that's something. So yeah, we're going to start filling this one in and then level it out after it's all done. They'll get to it. Can I unassign that truck and unassign that truck and unassign that truck and unassign that truck? For some reason, I have no available trucks. I don't know why. Yeah, I really don't know why. Can I... Oh, this one. Can I set this to I don't know, a 7? Actually, you can go all the way up to a 6. Can I set you to a 6 as well? That way, hopefully it gets done. All right. So hopefully they'll get that emptied, and then we can keep digging. There's a little bit more sand to go, and then in theory we're done. Can I cancel that and have that just leveled out as well? Yeah. Okay. So that's there. Over here, tree chopping area. So after yesterday's experiment, it turns out I can have 4 planters, 5 choppers. Racer Chip, welcome back for 36 months. So I do have problems with planters coming back and forth a little bit. It's a little bit annoying, but it's working pretty well. And we're pretty much chopping a tree, planting a tree. If I add another tree harvester, the tree harvesters keep wanting back to the tower as well because the tree's not growing fast enough. I am researching another growth, so maybe I can get it high enough that we should be fine. But wood-wise, wood, we're up to about 1,000 per month. So wood is going to the wood box. 2 belts is not enough. I need to get a 3rd belt, which is going to be great fun. I might already have a 3rd belt picked out. Also, this farm, this farm, this farm, this farm. Nope, not that farm. Okay, only these 3 farms are now doing saplings. Can I get that off the belt, please? Go. Be gone. Can I change you to tree? Tree. Okay, pause that, and then we're facing left, unpause that. Need to have saplings a little bit faster. Okay, also, I finally did a zone. So this here, all the tree area is one zone, which means each of these towers Each of these towers are in this zone. Each of these boxes are in this zone. And that means the vehicles that are in this zone are stuck in this zone. So my 3 fuel guys, they won't wander halfway across the map to refuel people. They'll only refuel people in here. Same with these fuel guys. These 3 here, they will only refuel people in here. Can I send one out? Okay. Auto zone? No. Logistics zones. You can set up custom logistics zones. So I have all zones. I have the default zone, which is the whole map. And then I have now zone number 5, because you can't name them and they just go in, you know, in the order that they go in. Oh no, actually I can... Tree zone. Oh, that wasn't there before. So this is just for trees. I have got 7 extra planters and 7 extra tree harvesters that I've just told to come over here and do what they can over here. They're spares. I probably need to retire them. I'm not sure. I also... All zones. I have no free haul trucks, and I don't know why. Can I get 3, 10? Okay, can I get some of them birthed, so to speak? That's on priority 15. That's on a priority 6. Maybe a little bit lower. We're just about out of iron here. Oh, shit. Stop that. I'd like the train line to survive. Okay, can I have a diggy? Let me just cut backward and then up. Okay. Coal. We've got the extra ramp out. So eventually I need to mine this bit out and route the belts all the way around, which is going to be a giant pain in the ass. Still think over here is a pretty good spot for titanium because I haven't come up with a better answer. Oh, and I need to fill this in. Can I just... have an autosave? Factorio Capital Ministry. We're doing Capital Ministry today. Factorio's on the weekend. Can I get a... Nope. Mind control tower. Which is under this one. George. Build. Anywhere I can put shit there. I don't care who. It just needs to be filled in. Uranium's still going fine. I just don't use uranium that much anymore. Oh, although yellow cake was half empty last stream. No, it's pretty much full again. Cool. So that's where we're up to with that. Sour water's backed up. That's the plan. If sour water's backed up, that means fertilizer's backed up. That means all the farms are at 140% fertility, which is what I want to see. Oh, shit. Oh. Unpause. Unpause. Build the one tiny belt. Well, that would probably help. Okay. All right. So, that's what we're up to with basically the tree experiment. The tree experiment is we're making a lot of trees. I need to bring trees over here. These 3 don't do saplings anymore. And technically, the sapling belt is now empty, which means it could become another wood belt for me, which is probably what I'm about to do. So can we go to you, which was moving saplings? You're now not going to move saplings. You're now going to be moving wood. Can I have that removed? Can I have that removed? Can I flip
like
you?
A boss.
And can I say, Oofney, how you doing? Oofney, you've played this one, haven't you? Sure you have. I'm sure I've tuned into your streams playing Capital Ministry. Hi, Mr. DJ, put a record on. I don't have any records, dude. I'm too young for records. And I don't care about these people who say that records sound better. They physically can't. they're a lower quality recording that technically gets damaged every other time you use it. Can I flip that? Can I flip that? And can I flip that? Can I upgrade you and flip that too? And then we'll find out where the other end of that is shortly. So, welcome, Raiders. I am Jetty. If you haven't heard, I play this game really, really well. Far too well. I'm not boasting, as stating fact. This was the Dragon Isle, which was long with a giant mountain range down the middle. As you can see, it doesn't have a giant mountain range down the middle anymore. Also, I have 46,000 people and a level 10 space station, which makes a shit ton of science. They eat food really fast. It's fine. And we're in the super duper 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 late game, where the good research is like 6 million research points. That's a good amount of seconds you have per frame. It's sitting at about 10. You know, if I come in closer and aim down, it goes up to 20, 30. But doing the whole line at once, yeah, that's definitely a different story. Have just a little bit of manufacturing going on, just the smallest amount. And today's stream, taking a minute to make sure that my 1,000+ wood that I'm harvesting per minute can actually make it all the way over to here fast enough. And also, vastly increasing my copper smelting, because 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 is not enough. And we're making 14,000 electronics per minute, and it's not enough. How is your CPU, GPU usage? GPU's nothing. GPU 60%. CPU is 1, 2, 3 cores, 4 cores, 5 cores. I'm maxed out. Yep. Definitely not 100%. No, it won't use 100% of the GPU, that's for sure. And CPU, it'll use as many threads as it can, and it'll max them out thoroughly. So it's doing its best. All right, so the belt that was carrying saplings down is not carrying saplings anymore. It's now carrying wood, which goes to this crossing, which needs you upgraded twice, please. And then goes to this belt, which is not connected, which is fine, because I don't actually know where you go. You go to here. Oh, so from here, I want you to go. Have you looked at this update, Hoofney? Because this update added the space platform with the space research, with the infinite science, with crashing asteroids into the planet, well, the island, for more resources. And trains. Trains go chew. Can I come to here? Okay, no, you need to go to there, and then under, and then to here. And then I don't know if I can get under this bridge. Yeah, one of these will be free. Okay, can we, can I go to here, here, up? Right, 3 to go over the train tracks. To that tile. And then can I have that lift? Oh, you're only a Mark II belt. Can I have you upgraded? And can I have you built and built? Nani? Asteroids? Yeah, asteroids. You know, big round things, floating rocks out in space. Very large. I'll crash some into the island shortly. Can I go to height 5, please? Thank you. And then here, 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 ground level. You can probably go between the, no. You can't. You can, but the other one's gonna have to move. Okay, can we go to here? I don't know what's blocking you. I know it's a nightmare under there, but just do something, sure. Okay, go to here. Can we go to height 5? Height 5. Height 5. Height 5. 5. What? Oh, I gotta go up. Can I stop you there? Can I delete that? Can I, okay, so it's gonna be this belt. So can I go from here to there to 5 to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5. Okay, and then this one gets disconnected. Can we build that section and that section? And then this one. Height 4. Height 4. Down to here. And into that belt. You get moved to here. Remove that, remove that. We have that done now. And you go to there. Okay, 3 belts in, 2 belts out. Okay, that's connected. No, it's still building. Still building. The building suspense. That one has wood on it. Excellent. So I just need this finished. Okay, that's all connected. And it means this bit, which I don't need, goes away. Okay, better. Space station can use probes to find asteroids. More asteroids. And then when you find an asteroid you like, you put boosters on it and fly the asteroid to the island, to the orbit. And then eventually you say, asteroid, I'd like you to land here. And then I get a bunch of titanium. Or other resources like copper, uranium, quartz, iron. This is why we have a very large round bit of iron right here. It may or may not have crash landed twice. Really? You can drive over that? Shh. Yep. So many bells. I'm getting dizzy. Oh, God. Is this less pay at that part? No. God, no. Trains don't go to chew anymore. They seem to go squeeze now. They do. They do. How you doing, Dr. Frog? This place no runner. It is. Anyone, Vlak? All right, so 30 new asteroids. They are rubbish. I don't need 20 million rock. I don't need 90 million rock. I don't need 100 and radius 150. I don't want you. 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 But I'm keeping you because you're pure gold. Bring to orbit, please. Cool. All right. So wood's now done. Saplings will hopefully improve over time. This box is now empty, which is how I want it. I want all the wood in the other box. and the belts bringing in wood from up there are doing, well, the best they can. Oh, can I down? Ooh. That's full. Okay, it's momentarily full. Can I downgrade that? Can I downgrade that? They've already been downgraded. Can I? They've been downgraded. They've been downgraded. And that one hasn't been. Okay, can I downgrade that? That's the only one I missed. Okay. Can I have the resources? Unit storage has an invalid route. God. Import. Okay, can I have that? Can I have that? And can I have that? Gimme. And I'm just going to leave the Mark III belt to start with because I can't be bothered. It's cheap. Alright, so all the wood comes down here. All the wood goes in the box. The box sends the wood out. Everybody's happy. We have wood. Okay. I do need 2 copper. Okay, I need more copper. I also want to make provisions to have more labs. Currently I'm running 3, 6, 7. I'm running 7 flat out. Oh, no research. Oh, because I put this in. Can I have this? Then can we go back to... Actually, can I have another one of those? Then can we go back to the 5.9 million one? And then... Actually, can I remove that? Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do... that one? That one. There we go. All right. Back to research. So yeah, I have 7 of these guys, and they output 50 scrap each, which means I can only support 9 of them on a belt. So I want to move the labs up so I can do copper here. Yep. So can we grab a lab? Can I put a lab here? That's the science belt. Can the science belt get out? Question number 1. Yes. Cool. Can I get out sooner? No. So the earliest you can get out is this tile. Okay, can I have that belt go that way? Okay. No. Can I have... You go here, and can I bring the science belt in front? You use 48. And I'm making how much science currently? 384. Okay, and 1 extra takes me up to 432. 384 minus 432 is 48, so 1 more lab. And then I need a second science belt. Oh, yay! No research, yeah, fix that one. Okay, sure. Oh, collision with clever conveyor. Okay, well, in that case, cancel. Can I have this? Can I put this? No, other flip. Then that flip. Okay, can I put this here? Because I'm going to take the recyclables backward under that bridge instead, rather than fitting it the way I was fitting it. So can I put you guys here? Alright, can I have science go into here? Okay, can I have this belt picked up flipped. Wrong flip. Want that flip. And go that way instead. Okay. So then I can take my lots of recyclables and tuck it under there. Let's come from here. Okay, which is the belt I'm removing? I'm removing this belt. Yeah, this belt. Which goes to this belt. Which then is that belt. Okay, so I want to go from here. Okay, the other belt's in the way. Okay, can I come... That's at height 4. So if I come down to height 4, it's still going to be in the way. So I need to come down to height 3 to then go under it. Or I use a lift. It's in a really bad location. Okay, let me come from here to here. I get to height 2, but I can't get to height 1. Alright, so can I go to height 3 then? Can I flip that? Can I put in U-shaped lift there? And then run this through to... flip. Yes. Okay, so can I get... that belt disconnected. Do I have any science in the shipyard? No, good. Can I get... new lot all built. Only 200 units, not too bad. Alright, so as you guys run out of science, you should stop outputting recyclables. Can I turn you on as well? Oh, you have nothing. Okay, cool. Can I get rid of you, and you, and you? Oh, I need to have science to build these things. Oh. Well, bugger. Okay, you're out, you're out, you're out. This belt can go away. You're out, you're out. You're out, out. And build. Okay. Unpause. Tell your friends and here to unpause. And build you. I forgot I needed science to actually make the labs. You, I don't want to have input on. You build that one and can I get that removed, that removed. That means you should be able to be built. Okay, and then this can all be packed up as well. That belt's empty, so it can get packed up as well. That comes to this lift, which means the lift can go away. And then this is almost empty. And then when it empties, it can go away too. Housing capacity, lots. Okay, so give me another almost 1,000 housing. Over 1,000 housing. No, 980 and I have 300 free workers. But no, okay, yeah, over 1,000 housing. Yeah, I got 300 people. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll see how many of them go into smelting and how many go into a new office. Alright, so that means that belt can go away as well, and sites been moved. Mostly. Alright, so then I need copper smelting, and I need also with copper smelting, I'm going to need more, mainly I need electronics 1 and electronics 2 to then feed into electronics 3, and then electronics 3 to feed into electronics 4. So, oh, can I raise that up? So, we're going to need smelting and also do some maths. Okay, so you use 96, which is 1 smelter. And 96 does 2 of these. You also need 12 copper on top of that. So I need 96 plus 12, I need 108 for an electronics 2. And you're producing 400. Which is also going to need more rubber. Yeah, I'm going to need more rubber as well. Come to land or enjoy cushy office life or grueling life in the smelters. But we have, each one of these is 1,000 people. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, that's 24, 25,000 people are just working in offices. Nothing but office blocks. Like if you're lucky, you might get to work in a lab. Okay, can I have from here to here? It's going to have all sorts of crap with it, but pause, size-wise, it's the right size. I could probably put 1 extra on the end. Okay, can I have, first off, can I have you lot? Can I put you here? Up on top. I don't know if I'm going to double science, but anything's a possibility. Okay, and then can I have this belt? And you would go there. And have to come out this side. Okay. Alright, so then can we grab smelters? I'll go to smelters. I want copper mark 5. Okay, I don't need any, no, I will need spare tiles. Okay, so can we put you here? And here. And then there. 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 And if I put 1 extra one on the end, that's 2 times. But I have 2 tiles here. Okay, so if I pick the whole shit. No, I have a tile. Okay, if I pick the whole thing up. First off, outputs are on this side. Okay, if I pick the whole thing up from here to here, flip it. I want a 2-tile gap at least. And then you can go here. Ignore collisions. What collisions? Okay, better. Alright. So I have 5 tiles here, which is enough for a truck to get through. Slag is going to go probably out on the right, maybe. I don't need any of these boxes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 10 times 24, 48, 96? 96, 92, 96. Okay, so I have 10 times 96 divided by 108 means 8. So I have another 8. Okay, so I have 960 iron. So I have 96 multiplied by 8 is 768 coppers being used. Plus every one of these I can run 2 of these. So I have 8 here. I have 2, 4, 6, 8 here. And I have double that. So that means I'm only going to have 4 of these. So I need to have 24, 48, 96. Plus 96 is 864. And then I have 1 smelter left over. Hey, Thunder! Don't forget space for crushing. I have no idea where that's going to go. I have 20 of them. Which means I need to have 4 need 1 crusher. So technically I need 5 crushers. I also need to fit in this. Then I need to fit in... Actually, remove that. I need to fit in this to this. Pretty much. And then I need 5 crushers. Plenty of space free. Plenty of space free. I'm also going to need 24 times by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I need another 240 acid. Oh yeah, cool. Plus I need more glass. Plus I need more copper. Plus I will need to... It's also going to give me more broken glass and copper recyclables, which will have to go somewhere. And science is not keeping up again because I don't have enough electronics 3. Can I flip that belt, please? Yeah, I don't want you to have anything. Oh, and more sand. Alright, so let's start with the easy ones. Sand. Alright, I have 200 belts. that comes from there. And if I have 20 of them, using 6 sand each, then that one belt should be more than enough. Okay, so that needs to come into the second belt. And they're all going to the left. Okay, so you have to be sand. But can I... Oh. Can I also just really quickly... Oh, really quickly... 20 of them using 3 each is 60. Okay, can I get you straight to 3? Get you to 2. Yeah. Alright, so we have sand. We don't have this belt, because that would normally be coal. Right. This belt. Okay, this belt doesn't exist. Okay, so that's one belt gone. Alright, this belt needs to have sand on it. Technically it needs to be a tier 2. So now after mass upgrading we get the mass downgrade. That one. Oh, you can have, no, it's 3 tiles, not a 1 tile belt. It's steel smelter that has a 1 tile belt in it. Everywhere. Really annoying. I told you not to do this anymore. He's gonna break my train tracks. Okay. I want you to get this iron. Which means you need an alternate path out. Okay, can we go from... here... to there. Can I get... you move to that tile. Okay, can I remove those? Can I remove that? Oh, can I have, sorry, those tiles instead. Not that one. Okay, that gives you 3 tiles to exit. And you have a few diggy boys. And hopefully you get that done reasonably quickly. And you have how many trucks? 23. I'll find out where all my trucks went. That's for rock. That's for iron. And you're bored because you can't dig until they start. Okay. Alright. Nothing else. Okay. So... can I come back to this problem? Alright, so I need to get graphite into that one and sand into that one. I could go straight across, but in theory, trucks can drive, they can't drive. Alright, where's the truck? In theory, they can drive through there, but they're never going to. So let's just ignore that problem. Okay, can I have... the graphite belt go straight across? Yeah. And the sand belt also go straight across. Okay. Or I need to have so that's 1 crusher, 2 crusher, 3 crusher, 4 crusher, 5 crushers. Okay, 5 crushers. Can I fit 5 crushers here? Not really. Then each crushing pair needs a belt. Fuck. Okay, so we're running all down to here. You are a priority in. Priority out, out, out. Then we're running all down to here, which I'm just fitting in by side loading. And you don't have enough ore. Why don't you have enough ore? Two, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8. You're after the fact. Okay, so can I put in here a balancer? Can I have you be in, pretty out, out, no, pretty out, can I remove that? Can I get you built? There should be basically nothing left on the belt by the time it gets to here. So having a Mark II belt's fine. This is coming from this balancer. So this balancer, it has 2 priority ins for what's coming from the crushers, and then no, it has 2 priority ins for the scrap. Okay, so can I get a belt out of this? Alright, can I get that removed, and that removed, and that removed? Okay, so you're gonna go... Oh, crap. There's a lift right there. Can I move this pipe? Okay, so pipe. Yeah, go away. I was gonna get water to all those things. God. Can you yeah. You want to go up a tile straight away. Fine. Go there. Okay. Then can you, which is low pressure steam. Cool. I need to know that because I'm going to be tapping into that pipe. And then I'll have to recalculate all the low pressure steam again with another so many smelters on the end. Can I remove that bit of belt? Can I grab the balancer? Can I move the balancer over? Okay, so I need to move the balancer to here. So then we get 1 belt, 2 belts, 3 belts. That's good. Can I have armor turn off? Okay, 3 belts. You need to come back. Okay, there you go on. So I can have this one go into here, this one go into here, you go into here, And you go in here. Okay. I'm gonna get that rebuilt. Okay, so you're gonna be pretty in, pretty out. All three of them are pretty out. Okay, and then so I have the first 8, the second 8, the last 4, which would be a 200 belt. Okay, so if I make the 200 belt a 400 belt, then I have twice the capacity on it, which means technically I have a spare 200 belt out of here. This is the priority. This is the priority in. This is the priority. Although you have resources, so I guess it doesn't. Okay, this needs to have a 400 plus a 200 to get to the end. So in theory, there's nothing left. This has a spare 200 at this point. If I put another crusher in, this could have a spare 400 come out of it. So I have 600, and I need to have 1,000. Okay. Alright. Hey, no, Cyrus. Alright, so I need to have room for 5 more crushers. Somewhere. Potentially 5 more crushers. Because I get some scrap back. So we can always count on being a little bit short and count on using some scrap. And hope that the maths just works out. That is always a possibility. Okay, so that gives me a bit more room. You make 192 each. So 450 minus 192 minus 192 leaves me 66, which means I can't put another pressure on there at all. So can I move you to here? Collision with pillar. Well, the pillar's gonna have to move. Can I have this? Can I put that there? Put it there. Put it there. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, there's a pipe underneath. There's a belt underneath. Awesome. Okay. So can I put you here and here? Then can I put you here and here and here and here? And then back to here and back to there. Okay, cool. Then you can move to here. Get me a bit more space. Move. That's the 2-minute one if you can help. Cool. Can you plug into that? Excellent. And can I get that connector to go there? Alright, so then this one needs to go here, which means I need to move shit again. Can I put you here? Here. No. Here. 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 And here. Okay. Can I have you move to this tile? This gets ripped back to here. No, please don't do that. And you go from there, left one. Come on, you can do it. Left one. Well, what is your problem? Come on, attach. Thank you. Okay, then you need to go... Oh, then this needs to be raised. Other direction. Okay, so can this come back to here? You get built. You won't just go hit raise. Ooh. 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 How are we flipping it? Okay, can I get you built? That's a lot of fighting excavators. Okay. Can I get you flipped as well? Oh, you fit too. Okay, nice. Build. Alright, so this copper... This copper goes into there. You get built. This copper goes away. That goes... No. Okay, game speed 1. That goes up to there. Okay, and your output is... there. Okay, so we get that part built. And that part deleted. I have room for... 1 crusher. Awesome! Where's the acid pipe? The acid pipe's here. It's a pipe 3. I need 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225. Okay, 225. I need 250. Alright, I need key help. Ira, how you doing? Okay, I need this pipe. Okay, I need this pipe from here. Also means I need 225 and 250, which is 475, which is just bigger than what this can serve. Oh, actually. 50. 100. Okay, 150. Oh, I should say good luck too. I missed it. I'm trying to remember all the math at the same time. 6, 12, 30. Alright. B-Man can. B-Man can, but that's 2 wins to YouTube. Well done with YouTube. Alright, so I have acid. Okay, I have diggy boys that are not diggy. Okay, so they're trying to find a tile that they can't get to, which is probably a floating tile. That tile. Cool. Alright, can I have this part removed, please? Can I have this part? No, can I just go... What's this, 26? Just straight through the mountain. Let's rip out all that. How you doing, BTG? Okay. If they can rip out that, that'd be great. Can they also rip out this? Okay. And we leave the wood guys to keep wooding. Memorize a flyover if possible. Yeah, I missed it. Did I? Not a problem. Flyover of the whole thing? Because the whole thing, there's a lot. There's a lot. So, from one end to the other. Oh, okay. We have, originally, this was Dragontail Isle. So, if you're unfamiliar with that map, it has a giant mountain right about here. When I say giant, it's giant. It's a giant pain in the ass. It's also flat now. It's gone. Just demolished it. Completely gone. We have the uranium at the far end of the map, which has been refilled by about 8, 9, 10 asteroids at this point. I don't know. I lost count. We have the very last coal on the map. Unfortunately... Well, that's been filled in. I guess that is fortunate. Hotex Page, welcome back for 59 months. How the hell are you doing? All right, so we have the last coal on the map. We are mining this out as slowly as possible. Well, not really as slow as possible, as slow as we need to. It is, surface is height 18, and I am height 53. Consequently, the sorter's in the damn mine. It's quicker. Yep. And they've dug themselves a new path out. Can I get that deleted? They've dug themselves a new path out, so that means this is all going to get cleaned up eventually after we've ripped out whatever coal I can find. Can I also have them do... Oh, I can also move that tower back. Can you guys go back over here? Cool. And can I clear that? Because that's now all filled in. Thanks, guys. It's all done. Did a great job. Go find somewhere else to dump your rock and your other stuff. Okay. So, last coal on the map. This is the very big iron mine at the end of the map. Again, same story. I need to remove this ramp because it's in my way. Hence, we need to dig a brand new ramp out, which is what they're trying to do. So they're going to get out so I can remove this. And then this is the end of this iron mine. This is where 2 asteroids did accidentally fall one on top of one another, which is the new place I'm going to be mining iron from. Which means I need to build all the train infrastructure or copy and paste the train infrastructure across so I can mine the iron right here. Because I just ran out of room to park asteroids on the island. This is all dead. This was bauxite here. I'm a little bit unhappy that this is higher than everywhere else, so we might come back and flatten this. We'll see. This is the town where we hold 47,360 people. We have an awful lot of poop for that amount of people, and an awful lot of trash. 1.4K every month. There's a lot of trash, an awful lot of trash. The good news is my little blueprint for the waste eater, if you duplicate it a few times, it processes everything still. Okay, up here we have uranium. Uranium is basically done. We're actually not running on any production. We're running a complete solar power at this time, and the fast spinning reactors are literally making hydrogen. Oh, this is off. Off. Oh. Chicken meat goes that way. Eggs go that way. Eggs. That belt's not moving. Oh. Okay. Upgrade. Oh, actually, can I just... do that. How far? Oh. Okay, food's backed up a little bit. Can I have... that, and that will get upgraded. Okay, I might need more aromatherapy digesters. We'll find out. This is the chicken farms and the food processing area to feed 4,700, 47,360 people. If we look at some of the stats, we eat, 230 potatoes per month. 166 corn per month. They enjoy their bread, only 110. Veggies, 348 per month. Cake, big fans of cakes they are, 207 per month. It's a little bit shocking. We only have technically 4 months worth of food because all these boxes only hold 4 months worth of food. But in that saying that, no, wrong one, F5. I am doing plenty of food Mark II. So they are eating 40% extra. Because of course they are. All right, the Great Waste Eater has been modified a bit. Oh yeah, and then some. That's my food processing build, which is also doing all their medical. How much medical are we using per month? 156. Okay. The cake is a lie. The cake is not a lie. There's a lot of cake. This is the farms to feed all the people. These two make flowers, just flowers. So they don't count for PDD's resting place after spending his last time. Also, yeah, these farms, and half of these farms make the food to feed all the people. We use trains where we can. Our trains are very long, with 8 locomotives and then 16 wagons. Can I go to... Actually, can I click on you and I click copy? So they carry 2,500 material per train. The rock trains are actually longer. Where's the rock station? Rock station. This one. There's no trains in the station. Can we go to Big Monkey Rock Run? Can I get one of them copied? They hold almost 4,000 materials. They are, I don't know, long, very long, very, very, very long. They're that long. They carry a little bit of rock per train. All right, back to processing. Processing-wise, we are consuming... Oh, these numbers are great. Iron ore per 1,000 years. We're doing around about, roughly, 100 per month. Not too scary. Copper ore, 4,000 per... Oh no, so that's per year. About 350 per month. roughly, give or take. Yeah, which actually, if you consider it, is not an awful lot of materials. The scary one is sand. Sand is different because you don't get any recyclables back from that. That's 18,000 per year. Yep. That's 1,500 per month of sand. That's a lot of diggy boys dedicated to digging nothing but sand. A lot of sand. So this is smelting and manufacturing and science and rocket launching. And I possibly still need more aluminium. Haven't confirmed that yet. I definitely need more copper. The 1.4K copper electronics we make per month is not enough, which is like 120 per month. Haram! That's a big train. Monkey Man! Monkey Man, your trains are still active and very large. This is our batteries for when solar has a bad day. Data centers. I need to do data centers. Data centers are over here. They're all running. They're half running for 9.02 petaflops of computing power. Not teraflops. That's 9,000 teraflops. Yeah. Do you somehow play with infinite resources or still exploiting the existing map? I'm exploiting asteroids. Asteroids. We drop asteroids now when I want more resources. This is technically the last copper on the map. This is round in shape because it's an asteroid. We just go to space and we send up some probes and find the asteroids we like, and then attach a shit ton of boosters to them and fly them back to orbit, and then we crash them crash to the ground. Do you get uranium from food or gold? From asteroids. That one there is 2.5 million. The asteroid part is new. Yeah, it is. It's part of this update, along with the trains. I'm at game speed 1. Can we speed up? So we can find out what all these asteroids are. And then scrap the ones I don't need. Yeah, this is 13 million gold. Okay, all right. 2.5 million uranium. 6.5 million titanium. So in this update, they added 5.6 million rock. Yay! This update, they added the trains. They also added the space station, the space science, the infinite science, and the asteroids. And all these suck for me. So we're going to throw them all out. And I'll scan for new ones when I need new ones. So over here we have just a little bit of quartz. This was like 2 asteroids dumped on top of one another. This is how I keep up with 15 million sand needed per month. This round bump here is a gold asteroid, which we're currently cleaving our way through. And this is where I'm processing gold because it needs sand, which happens to be right nearby. And this was the bauxite island at the end of the map that became a giant hole because I removed all the bauxite from it. And we're slowly still filling it in. And this is solar field. There is, what do we say? 6,000 of them? Yeah, 6,904 solar panels, which use 25% of all my maintenance. Yay! Update 3 is big. It is big. So this is where I'm up to. Last stream, we moved all the wood processing, or the wood cutting over here, which is 27 tree harvesters, 32 tree planters, 5 dedicated fuel trucks, and 27 dedicated hauling trucks. And that is bringing in, where's wood on my list? That's bringing in around about 1,000 per month. I still need more, which means I either need to find more island or find more island. He finally fixed his wood. No, wood was going all right, but I supercharged it. Can I have you guys? Can I have you lot up in? Okay. Maybe I don't need that pinned. Can you have a second truck? 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 Can you have a second? Can you have a second? And can you have a second? And can I go to the default zone, which has 14 now? Yep, okay, better. So yeah, we're in the, I'm in the super duper duper late game. But this is for sure the most crazy stream when it comes to the game, to be honest, in a good way. Oh yeah, I play to the end game. Always have. I think last one I did was Armageddon. One before that I did was the Insular Mortis, the Skull and Crossbones one, and I flattened the island. It was flat and square when I was done. You manufacturing sand everywhere you can, or it would free up a lot of diggy boys. Hugginator, we are dropping in quartz asteroids and making sand on site. So, you know, 17 dedicated diggy boys, 25 dedicated trucks. This is outer quartz, I believe. Yeah, this is outer quartz. So I need to... Oh, hang on. The bucket's outer quartz? Yes, the bucket's outer quartz too. So I need to uncap that. We come back up to here. Can I remove this, this, and this? Cool. Yeah. I have no idea what that team's doing, but I guess I'll find out later. Is rock to fill in holes? No. Are you using manufactured sand? So manufactured sand you can only use in like 2 places. Can I... You can use it for concrete and for filter medium, and you bet I'm using it for filter medium and for concrete. I don't make that much concrete, but then again, as you can see, the whole island has been paved everywhere, including the gold underneath the train tracks, which I still have more to do. Don't get me wrong. We're going to finish the gold underneath the train tracks eventually. After I decide where these train tracks are going to go and then bring them out here. But this hole also needs to be filled in. Oh, actually, I need to... You are unpaused. Oh, cool. Can I have... that. Can I do it this way instead? Can you take this and I want you to export it to this tower. Oh, rock and dirt. Yeah. Are all 4 diggy boys in that area? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, okay. Cool. I need that path done, so we can get in and out. And then as soon as this team's done, we'll send them across the map and they can go help. And then this has to be filled in, which is a whole separate problem. Alright, so, copper. Do you know what's coming in the next update? Nope. We do not know what's coming in the next update. I am hoping they do something about fishing. I'd like to see fishing in the next update. Okay, so if I take, no, acid. Okay, so I have acid glass. Okay, so I have 50, 150. So I have 150 acid, plus I have, you guys which use 30, 60, 90, 120, plus 120. Acid pipe goes to here, and then you guys use 25, 50, 75, 100, 200. Okay, so plus another 200. So 470 acids being used. And then 25, 50, 75, 100, 200, 225, plus 225. So I'm at 700 acid used in that pipe. And this was 250. Okay, so I can't use this acid pipe because there ain't enough. All right, but I have acid here. Pipe 2, which is not big enough. So you're going to need an upgrade. And then I should be okay. You use 12, 24, 12, and there's 8 of you. Okay. 12 times 8 times 2. So this is using 200, and then I want to use another 2 plus 250. So if this is a pipe 3, it should have enough acid in it. Okay, can I have which lane? This lane. Okay, so I want to go in this tile. Okay, can I have that removed? Can I also have that removed? Okay, so I need to go up to 5. Now I'll put a support in. Then I need to remove that. And I need to go from here up to 5. And I'll put a support in. I need to go from here at 5. Okay, we're going to go over that thing. Over that thing to that tile. I want to put the support there. Supports there. We're going over that. I want supports here. There. 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 What? Damn you, plastic. Off my tile. Okay. Oh, now you have the other supports right there. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I bring you from here to that tile? Remove that. If you go to that tile, that's fine. And then when I bring this out at height 5, the support will get moved. Okay, can I go to there, to there, to there, to those ones, to that one, to that one, to that one, to here, to here, to here, to here. Can I go over? I can go over. Okay, can we go over and then straight? Okay. Can you just hang out there for a second? Can I remove that one? Can you go from... No, I need to remove that piece. Then go from here straight in. Okay, can I get that upgraded? Can I get that upgraded? Can I get that upgraded? And can I get that upgraded? Yep. Can I get that done, that done, that done? You go back to here, which is a pipe 3. I'm using 442 acid. So as long as you don't come off the original 900 pipe, I'm fine. Shit. I don't know that acid pipe. Okay, can I have you go sideways? This is going across the map, so it's going to be height 4. Can we stop there? Can we stop? What? No. Straight lines, please. Thank you. Here, here, here. Why does this one not line up with that one? Whatever. Here, 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 here. extra supports here for reasons that I do not understand. But whatever. No. That tile. To that tile. To that tile. That tile. That tile. Here. 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 And remove that. And remove all that. Okay, can I remove that bit? And can we go from here to there? Look, can I get that built and that built? Alright, so acid plugged in. So that solves the acid problem. We've solved the sand and the graphite problem, I think. Shit, I didn't backtrack for graphite. Okay, so I have 20 of these that use 6 each. That's 120. I have 18 here, which also use 120. No. 3 each. Okay, so I have 20 plus 8. 38 multiplied by 3. So it's 114. And that graphite belt comes from... Oh, shit. And steel's on it as well? Oh, crap. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay. So I have 38 plus 16, 54 multiplied by 3. Now 162. And graphite is this belt, which comes from... Oh, shit, here. Okay, so 54. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. So now I have 104 times by 6 is 600. And then you use 3 as well. So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I have 104. I have 100 and 28. What? No, times by 3. Times by 3. Okay, cool. And graphite comes in here. Okay, and graphite comes from this, which comes from this, which comes from that, which comes from the graphite box. And then there's a second graphite belt that does nothing, 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 nothing. Then does steel, titanium and aluminium, and then also does aluminium. So in theory, I'm fine on that belt. In theory. I don't love showing off. Sykes has the factory. Need more copper. Well, technically I need more electronics. Okay, in theory, graphite's fine. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, can I fit a crusher in here? No. No. Okay, so I still need to put in crushers. I can put in 2 crushers, 3 crushers, 4 crushers. Okay, so if I have to shove crushers in somewhere, I could put them in there. And I had, in theory, spare 200 belt and possibly a spare 400 belt I could pull out, which is enough to run 200, 200, 400. So I'd need at least one crusher, in theory. Alright, can we deal with slag? Where are the slag belts? You're not a slag belt, you're a slag belt, right? Yes, you're a slag belt. Cool. Can I dump my slag into that belt? Okay, can I... You're at height 5, right? You're at height 4 because you're heading across in the opposite direction. Can I put you... you can't be at height... Oh, actually, you could be at height 5 right here. Yes, you could be at height 5 right there. Okay, can I get you to pop up to height 5 in that location? Okay, can I have that go to height 5 and then into here, which is setting the slag in a different direction anyway. And you guys make how much slag? 18. So I have 18 times by 20 of them, 360 slag. Cool. Can I go from here? Okay, this needs to be downgraded, downgraded, no, downgraded, and then downgraded. And then can I remove that part and that part? Okay, can I have you on a height 4, then height 5, then you can run into this, and then that tier 1 belt needs to plug into this, and I need you flipped, 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 and flipped. You can be downgraded and downgraded. So you can do 18, you can do 20. So at this point I still have less than 60. And then 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. Okay, so can I have you go down, 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 and then we should be fine. Okay, water. I need 120 water, which I have no idea, but we're just going to assume that there's water on this pipe, because it seems reasonable. Which needs to go into height 3? Height 3. Okay, cool. Can I bring this through to here? And then into there. You need 6 water each, which means I need a pipe 2, so that's fine. Can we get you downgraded and downgraded? What is your problem? Okay, if you dig any deeper, you're going to break my train tracks, so don't dig any deeper. Can I have... that tile... down... down... dig to there... new... skim that surface... and... so we rip that out. And that out. Okay, hopefully you all get to action. Okay, can I remove those tiles, those tiles? No, I want those ones. Those ones, remove that. They've dug out all of this. I'm not going to be worried about the sand. So can I just get a flat fill? Can I cancel all that? And all of that. And that bit. And all of that. And that. Uh-huh. Cool. Can we get a flat fill from here to here? And probably not that bit. Not just yet. Okay, you're the fast action response team. Can I get you guys to... Can I get you a new tower? Yep. Can I move you guys to... here. Can you go to this? You're going to export to here and get built. And where the hell are you guys? Your tower was... I don't remember. Yeah. Where's your tower? Your tower's here. Cool. Can the tower go away, please? And can I turn on... I want you turned off. I want... If you come out here, can you... You guys can drive... You. Show me your navigation. You can drive from here down to here. After you get to there, you can't get across this. You can't get down there. Can you go from here? No. Yes, you go there, there, there. Then you can't go through those belts. Cool. Can I have you be placed here? You are a party now. And can I, you already turned off. Can I go to that one and turn that one off? And turn that one off. Yeah, no, trucks have no excavator. I need to tell the two diggy boys to head over here, please. And yeah, I can't recover you. Perfect. Alright, so I just need to have that box be built and then I can start recovering them across the map. Alright, so back to this project. Alright. Slag. So it's only resources in. Okay. Resources in. 2, 4, 6, 8. So at this point, I want to rip up this and this. I want to put in a balancer. I want you to be party out, party... downgrade, 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 downgrade. At this point, party out and party out. Okay, so then 2, 4, 6, 8. At this point, I want another balancer. You go in here. You be party out, party out. Downgrade that one to a 60. No, down and down again, please. And you down to a 200. You down to a 200. Can I get a 450 belt from here to here? I get a 450 belt to here. And another 450 belt to here. Okay, can I flip you? Can we take this I get another balancer put in? I can get a balance put in here. You go out there. You're going to be a priority out. So this is possibly a 450 in. This is a 200 in. I get you to go to here. I get you to go one more tile. And then in theory, I need to find another 400. Okay. So step 1, shit ton of copper. Step 2, turn the copper into electronics. So I have 10 of them. 10 of them. You output 96. So 1, 2, 3, 400, 400, 200. So I need 3 belts worth of in. Okay, so can I get... one, two... Oh shit, I can't connect right in front of it. What do I do here? Anything smart? No. Cool. Okay, you come out and go there. You go to here. That's fine. You come out and go this way. You do the same. Then I need no, I need a conveyor 3. Come out and go to here. You to go here. 200 can plug into the 400. Then I need that rinsed and repeated here. But now I need to get into these and I can't. Okay, I have tiles at the bottom. Can we pick up this? And move you to here and hope for the best. Okay, so can I plug this into here? This one into you're gonna have 2 belts out. No, you're gonna have that one going there. You're gonna have this being at 200 belts. Is gonna come to here, step out, and go to here. You're gonna be a priority out, out, out. So these guys make our electronics. This needs to also have copper to make the PCBs, and then I need to take the electronics we've made here, turn them into electronics 2, which also means I need to get glass down here and plastic, and then whatever excess copper I have, in theory if I have excess copper, needs to join this copper and go that way. Which, there's a belt somewhere. That belt. That belt. Yeah, it needs to join that belt. Cool. Alright, can I... remove that, remove that, remove that. Can I have you go into here? Okay, rubber. You guys are done? You guys are stuck. I can't recover you because I haven't built the damn thing yet. Can I have that pinned and over there because I can't build it with Uni? Okay. So rubber. Rubber only goes in electronics, right? Correct. So I have 8 lots of 24. Plus I have 8 lots of 24. 8 times 24 times by 2. So I have 384 rubber being used so far. I have no idea what that research was. Tree growth speed 27. Okay, cool. So 384 rubber. Divided back by 24. 16 of these guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 2 spares. And I want to go to 3 lots. Ooh. So I need another 8 of these guys. And then they need to have their own belt into here. Alright, you're built, you're unpaused, and we go to you. Can I release all 35 trucks? And all 25 diggies. And can I remove... I don't know what you have in you in cargo, because I can't click on you. Fine. Can I go to... No. Okay. Actually, that'll work. Can I have you, camera, and recover? Cool. I want to go to this tower and assign a lot of diggy boys and a lot of trucks. Can we go to you? Cool. Recover, buy, recover, 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 recover. I know you can't get it there. It's fine. But we're mass recovering you across the map because you're too bloody slow to drive there. Recover, I said. Go to retaining wall where the train track is. I could, but it's too much risk. Because it's on... This side is on dirt, which tends to fall very well. This side's on sand, which tends to fall even better. So it's just too much of a risk. It's not worth it. I'm happy to leave the trace amounts of resources in the ground. This only got done because there happened to be a little mountain range, so I had to remove it. It wasn't really for the resources. Get that done. Get that done. Where do you meet one another? There. Okay. Can I get that done? Can I get that all filled in? That all filled in. That all filled in. And can I get my flat 4 from here to there? And to here. And to here. And that's good as well. Alright guys, I need that filled in place. There's just trucks hanging around doing nothing. Okay. You guys are complaining because you only have 3 tiles to dig in. And there are far, far, far too many of you. 33 trucks. Can I get 38 trucks? And can I widen that by 1 extra tile? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I bet you guys will have that ripped apart in about 5 minutes. And then we can remove this and flatten that. And then hopefully I can start mining this. Okay, so copper, rubber. Okay, so I need to fix rubber first. 8 of you, which is 50, 100, 200. Okay. Can I get the 200 belts? That's going to be very compressed. Okay. Can I get sulfur? Sulfur's the easy one. Can I bring... can I... No. Can I grab that? Can I bring that into there and then into there? Can I bring that into there and then into there? Can I grab sulfur from here? Bring that into there and that into there. Can I put that into there and that into there? Cool. Can I grab this balancer? Can I have you raised up right here? Can we have that pipe into that one, that pipe into that one, that pipe into that one, that pipe into that one. Okay. Can I have that flipped and put here, please? Cool. Can I have the diesel pipe? What height's this at? Height 2, height 3. Okay, can I have the diesel pipe? Oh, it tucked it on the inside, did it? I did it that way. Okay. Can I remove this and remove this, and this, and this? Now I have thousands of supports I don't really want. Can I put you up one tile? Okay, can I grab a pipe? It is tier 1, great. Can we go from there to there, there to there, here to here, and here to here? Great. Can I get the diesel height 2 and come to here and then plug into that? Great. That is our priority in. And then you are the naphtha, which is off by a tile. Okay, I need you to go away. Then I need you to go into here. I need you to go into... Oh, you did again. I missed it. Okay, can I go to here? Okay, can I get that built? And you. Right, can I rip out that and that and move you forward one? Can I get that plugged into there? Can I get that plugged into there? Can I grab diesel? Can you be a priority in from... Oh, because there's a connector there. Okay. Yeah, can we be priority in from that side? Can I remove that? Can I have you go to there and then come to... no, height 2, please. Straight lines. Thank you. And go into there. Great. Can I have the naphtha? Which also won't work because you're hard up against it. Okay. Can I move the balancer? Alright, can I have that go away, that go away, that go away, and that go away? Alright, so you go into there, you go into there, you go into there, and you go into there. Okay, so now naphtha can come into here, diesel can come into here, this is the priority in, yep, and you can be diesel and you can be naphtha. Can I come from that corner to height 1 there to there? Okay. Right, can I get that built? Can I get that built? And then I need to work out how to get this out. You need to have 3, 6, 9, 12, 24 sulfur. Can I get that pipe built? 24 sulfur plus 24 sulfur. +3. Oh no, +6. Okay, either way, that belt needs to come back to. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh no, it's only half. 12, 24. Okay, it did need to be back to, but whatever, it's now done. Okay. Which means 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. Okay, so that's fine. Diesel is 12 multiplied by 4 multiplied by 2. It's a pipe 2, right? It's a pipe 2, so it's not going to be a problem. Math is a pipe 2 as well, so it's not going to be a problem. This side is a pipe 2. That's a pipe 2 coming off the main diesel line, so it shouldn't be a problem either. That's a pipe 2, that's a pipe 2, and that's a pipe 3, 2. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 times by 12 is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Nope, that's pipe 2. That's pipe 3. Okay, you have to be a pipe 3. Just in case I need the extra naphtha. Alright, we have King Hill in 2 minutes. I, as part of September... Shit, I didn't leave a tile. Part of September, I am giving away keys randomly throughout the stream. Generally, whilst we're playing King Hill. King Hill's a little mini game we play whilst the ads are running. And I didn't have enough time, so it looks like next round of King of the Hill, we're going to be giving away another key. Pops, how you doing? Why is the pipe going up and down? What? Why do you feel that special? You're not that special. Go away. Okay, much better. Alright, can I have a pipe 2? There, 2, here. There, here. Okay, let's unplug it. Can I have a lift? Yeah. That's my 2. Should you come here at height? Okay, height 3. Feel special. I'm gonna go. Oh, that's why you feel special. Alright. Good luck to B-Man Can. You know the rules. Win a second time in a row. I have to give you a key no matter what. Doesn't matter whether it's September or not. I go to 4 and plug that. Okay, so you're now done. You're now done. That fixes the rubber problem. You guys are all very unhappy. You'll get there soon. Then you'll be happy. am I on the comment leaderboard? I don't know. Era, you said king too many times? You said hello. Doing great, just on the space station again. Thinking Glebra is my first planet. I don't think Glebra is the first planet, it's a great idea. Don't get me wrong, I love Glebra, but alright. Known as the best beast, how you doing? Congratulations. Twitch is now at least on the on the board, not the leaderboard, but on the board. All right, so these guys are going to burrow through in about 5 minutes, probably flat. They have a lot of trucks going back and forth, dumping here and collecting from Diggy Boys. Then we can get rid of the iron. And please tell me not try and dig that out. Please don't. Please don't. Dig your way up the mountain. That'd be very helpful. And who did I miss? I missed Eva Mike, how you going? And I also missed that was it. Krivik, how you doing? Alright. Glebber's the best planet for watching coding creators suffer. Era, I love Glebber. I love Glebber. I spent more time on Glebber than anywhere else because I thought it was a great planet. They're all parked here. They're all parked here because all the trees are too young. Oh, you're also parked here. Do I not have any saplings? I don't have any saplings. Okay, cool. Can I have you not plant that anymore? Can you also plant saplings? Can I have that belt paused and that belt runs that way? That belt runs that way and that's unpaused. Okay, more saplings, and you know what? More saplings. Are you doing veggies right now? Okay. Pause that one. Unpause that one. Harvest them right now. You know what? We're going to remove the canola. Can I do taters? Can I do those? And can I cancel that? Alright, get rid of your veggies. And then you can also do saplings. It was the most different from basic gameplay, yes. Speedrunners tend to hit Glebber first. Yeah, they do, but they want to get the biolabs to get research happening faster. Unless you got practice and lots of blueprints, you're not really trying to get research happening faster. Even when we speedrun it, we did Vulcanus first, then Fulgora. No, Vulcanus, then Glebber. I think Glebber took the most time, and then Fulgora. Also, we wanted the bigger miners for Fulgora, and we wanted the foundries for Fulgora. Okay, so that's now happening over there. This gives me rubber. Rubber goes into rubber box, which is all the way over here. I'm going to need a new rubber belt to come to here, which means I need to make a new lane for it. That's not a nightmare at all. Right, we just ran acid. So it would have... Oh, God. What are you? You're just a sulfur bucket. You're set to empty, which doesn't need to be emptied anymore. Cool. Can you go away? Gee, where rubber really hits the road. Oh yeah, 100%. Hits the road at high speed. Can I have... Okay, you're a Mark 1 belt now. Can I remove that and that? Can we go from here? Okay, so you're going up and down the map, so you're at height 5. I can go to there, there. Well, you're already raised up. Oh, that makes my life easier. Can I remove that and that? You might have to be marked 2. At 5, and then no. And delete that one first. Okay, can we go from here to height? Yep, here, and then into there. Okay, that is height 5, that is height 5. Okay, can I get that built and that built? And you guys make 9. Okay, so I have 9 times 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, 9 times 8 times 2 minus 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so minus 72. Minus 72 equals 0 in theory, except that's currently backed up. So if you can't output fertilizer 2, then you'd actually be putting out like 144 sulfur. So can I get that belt upgraded? Mm-hmm. And then that's Mark 2 belt anyway, which is being fed from this, which is coming from exhaust scrubbing, which outputs 12, 24, 48, 60, and a bit. Okay, so that has to be Mark 2 belt anyway. All right, sure. So sulfur dealt with. That means I have a lane through here to run rubber. I autosave. Okay. So I need another rubber lane, which has to be a Mark 2 belt. Can we have you? Alright, so if that's that belt moved out of the way, I can have a Mark 2 belt, which I don't think I can get over those. Can you get over those at, say, height 4? I can. Or I can ignore that problem. Cool. Let's ignore that problem. Can I come from here? I can't go to height 3 because that's the way. So you jumped out by a tile to go over that machine. Okay, no, we're going to be going this way, it turns out. Okay, height 3 to here. Height 3 to here. Can you go over that height 3? You can go over that height 3. Okay. Then can I come to the acid tank and be at height 4? And then we're going to line up the pillars. Why is that pillar out of place? Okay. That pillar's out of place. Unacceptable. Go away. Can I remove that again? Can we go from here to... Oh. Okay, go there. Go here. Go here. It is meant to be height 4. Okay. Go there. Go here. Height 5 coming down. And you're going to take up 3 tiles no matter what. So this needs to duck under it. And then we have the extra legs in here for reasons that I still don't understand. We go to there, and here, and here. And then I want to go beside sulfur, which is going to be a pain because I can't make that turn. I can't make that turn. Acid's in that line. The acid's no longer in that line. Okay, so you're gonna have to come down to height 3 to go under all the height 4s, and then go up to 5 where you're meant to be. Okay, so we can go to here. One past sulfur? One past sulfur. Okay. So I need to go to sulfur plus 1. Then you're going to come back to height 4 to then go this way along the map. Here, and here, and here, and there. And no, this is not the section I want. Keep going. That tile, that tile, that tile, and then I need you to go into here. So we can go here, up, and then that spot. Here's definitely a tile. That one's one as well. Stupid pipes! Alright, pipes, you're in the way. Can I get you from there to there, and you from there to there, and you go away, and you go away. Can you go from here? What? Oh. Really? Okay. Fine. Can I just run this through? Right. Then can we try down? Perfect. And down. Cool. You just keep getting one tile longer, one at a time. Alright. Can I remove that and start again? Can we go from here to there, to there, to there, okay, to there, to that one, to that one, to that one, and okay, can I go any lower? Okay, so I can get to okay, I want you to be where's your leg here? Okay, you're gonna have a leg here. Okay. Can I have you come down to height 2 preferably? And into that. Or I could keep you at height. No, I want you at height 2. Okay. Can I? Sorry. Height 1. Shit. Okay, can you just live here? Can I have you get to 5? 3, 4. Okay, can I have that? Can I count that? Can I put that there? Can you reach that if I bring this back to that tile? And then can we go from here to here? No, here, there, perfect. Better if I didn't have 2 supports. That's a height 2. Okay, can I remove that, and that. We go from disconnect. So height 2, and then into there. Cool. Right, can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can we get that part built? Alright, so. Cool, we got an entrance? Excellent. Can we remove that, that, that? Can we do that? And can we cut from here to here? Go Diggy boys. And can we have cancel that, cancel that, cancel all that. Alright, can I have this filled in, this filled in, that filled in, but not too close to the train track. I don't want to knock the train track over yet, or at all. Have all that done. Could I have that done and that done? Alright, it's a great start. You guys, can you just... edit here. Start trimming the edge of the crater. Oh, the edge of the asteroid. Alright. Copper. Okay, so rubber is running. Okay, so rubber's running. Ore might run. Slag might run. I'm definitely short on lots of these resources. Acid's already here. Can I get that done? Can I get this done? Can I get that done? Okay, exhaust. We have 6 times 20. Okay, 120 exhaust. 120 exhaust. I had... I leave my maths written. You were the last exhaust pipe. You only had 384. So 384 plus 120 is 504. Hi. You go away? You go away? And what the hell is that? Can you go away? 6 exhaust is the scrap copper. Oh, is it 12, is it? It is 12. Okay, so it is 20 times 12 plus 384 equals 624. Okay, so I need to get this paint black. No, close. What did that say? 624. Okay. Can I have this and this and this and 624? Place text over the top of that. All right. Can I get you all colored? Elsenden, welcome back for 6 months. How the hell are you doing? Thank you for all the Bezo buckaroos. Okay, so I need to plug into this pipe. Cool. Fuck. Alright, can we bring this to here? Alright, after we get to here, we can easily get across this. No, we're just going to stay height 2. Through to Okay, minus we've got a height 3. That. Okay, so I want to go. Are you at height 5? You are at height 5. Okay. Oh, this is a pipe. Oh, this is a pipe. Oh, this is a pipe. Can I take you to height 5? No. Then can we go through here? Because this is technically free. At least it is for a pipe. Uh-huh. And then... no, can I come out one more tile? Glass. Okay. Out 2 more... 3 more tiles. Okay, can you go over, please? Yeah, I want you to go over. Okay, over to there, and to there. Okay. Then we can come over this. Recycling. No bridge. To get this tile. Uh-huh. To here. You're not doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? Your recyclables go this way. They come out here. Your recyclables go this way. They come out here. This is from the town. That's from science, which is not good. Insufficient space research point. Why? No supplies for research. Oh, because you don't have any circuits. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, you've only got 101 out of 222. Okay. Alright. So you're just doing nothing. Okay. I guess you can disappear then. Okay. Can I continue from here to height 5? To here. To height 1. Actually, let's stay at height 5 here. Drop down last second to height 1. Come straight back to 5. You guys are over here. Can I go? Thought I could. Screw it. Okay, and exhaust is on the left or the right. Can we grab? I don't know if that pipe's going the right way. Okay. Can I grab exhaust from...
Alright!
Dr. Frog, also. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Welcome back for 98 months. Happy September, mate. Thanks for the great Capital History content. Not a problem. Not a problem. I enjoy this game far too much. Okay. Can I have you downgraded? Can I have you downgraded? Can I not do that manually? Shit. It is the top pipe. Okay. Can I have upgrade this pipe 3 to pipe 2? Replace. I said 240. Okay, so 240 means 200 divided by 12 is 16 smelters. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay, so from you onwards, can I get a Mark III pipe? And Saint, also welcome back for 27 months. I should check. We've still got 30 minutes. 30 minutes to the next round of King of Help. So, King of Help. I run all the ad breaks all together. We run King of Help at the same time because Daddy Bezos insists that I run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. Can I remove... Actually, can I remove that pipe? Yes. Okay. You need to flip. You need to plug into here. So when I run King of the Hill, I also, at the same time, have a blanket rule that if anybody wins twice in a row, which happens regularly enough, that when they win twice in a row, I give away a game key because I get to turn Daddy Bezos' few AdSense into game keys. Okay, can we remove that? Can we remove that? And what happened to my water pipe? It didn't get built. Can I get my water pipe? So I run King Hill, I give away game keys, but because it's September, what I'm doing is anybody who participates in September, that is grabbing a couple of gifted subs, which come with a September discount, or upgrading your membership or becoming a member and doing a multi-month subscription. Also comes with discount. Twitch picks up the discounts, and anytime that happens, I add another key to the pool, and I give away an extra key during the stream. Yesterday we had 3 keys given away, I believe. So that's what I'm doing all through September. Okay, so exhaust is done. Can I downgrade you? And can I downgrade you? Alright, so I still have a steam, which is going to be 6 times 20, 120 steam. And steam. Please tell me I wrote the number down still. Oh shit, I need to copy that. Copy that. Copy that. And paste that there. 864 plus 864 plus 864 plus 624 is 3216. 3216 divided by 480 is now 6.7. And I have 6. Fuck. Well, we're going to ignore that problem. Alright, Steam. Did I leave the notes anywhere? Oh. 1002. Okay, I have 1002. There's no way. No, that's hydrogen. There's no way I have 1002 C. It wouldn't fit the pipe. That's exhaust. Crap. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 68, 69, nice, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88, 90, 92, 94, 96, 98, 100. So I have 100 in theory, which is 600. Plus if I add another 120 to it, it means it all in theory fits in one pipe. Okay, to confirm, what sort of maintenance do you need? You need maintenance too. Can I go to, nope, that one. Arc furnace. I have 111 of them. I have no idea where I have 111 of them. Oh, these ones. Oh. Yes, I have 111 of them. Okay, so we have 131 multiplied by 6, which is 786 low pressure steam. which is not that pipe. Where's low pressure steam's this pipe? Okay, can I put oh, and I have okay, so I have 786 plus 48 times 6, so I have 1,074. Okay, can I get paint? Paint. What was it? 1074. In light blue, please. Okay. Can I get low steam? Okay, that's a lot of low pressure steam. Alright, but that means in theory, pipe 4, pipe 4, pipe 3. Where's this join? This joins in here. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So I have 18 plus 16 plus 1. Plus, oh no, they're over here. Okay, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plus 14. So 48 multiplied by 6, which is 288. If I add another 240 to that, plus 240 is bigger pipe needed. Okay, but that means this being pipe 3 is fine at this point. I just need to make sure it's a pipe 4 after I join to it. I need... Okay, I need this all to be flipped. Flip, flip, flip. Okay. 20 minutes. 20 minutes to next King Hill, and I will be giving away a key for that King Hill round. Okay, can I get you downgraded? Can I get you downgraded and downgraded and down and down? No, that's the wrong way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so can I get this one down, this one down, this one down? It's only 16, yep. I'll end up with Mark 2 pipe to leave here, and I can join the Mark 3 pipe, and then we need to convert that to a Mark 4. Okay, so can you come out at height 1? Shit, that's very blocked. Actually, you can come out here, go beside the water pipe, to here, drop down the ground and plug into there. Okay, and then you now need to be a Mark 4 pipe, right? Of them outputting 6. It's 120. No. Mark 3 pipe was fine. My bad. Okay. Cool. And then you're going to join into here, which is a Mark 4 pipe after that. That's a Mark 3 pipe there. That's fine. Okay. Can I have that section built? Can I have the exhaust pipe built? Can I have that little bit built? Okay, so exhaust is plugged in, rubber's plugged in. This will make me electronics 1. Okay, then I need to make PCBs. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that? So a little bit of copper heads over here to make PCBs. On top of that, I need to find plastic and glass. Hi, plastic. What you doing? You're going to this. This requires 24 times by 8, which is 192. And if I double that, you need to be the next to your belts. Glass. Glass, glass, glass. Okay, you obviously have glass, which means glass is here, which means glass is there. Can I get... You're in height 5. Can I bring glass out? No, this time. 2 there, and there, and there, and... I hate you, plastic. You're in the wrong spot. There, and there, and no, here, I need to come down to height 4, and then that's convenient. Okay, so plastic's the bottom belt. I have you go from there to, okay. How about, no, height 2, you like height 2, okay. I'm gonna do height 2 instead. Can I remove that? Can I remove that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that one, and that one, and that one, and you, and you, and you, and you. Okay, can I have this belt go? No, that tile. Height 2, and head into there. Can I remove? No, I don't want to remove that one. Okay, can I remove that? Can we grab flat lift here? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, vehicles, more of them. Remove that, that, and that. Can I grab this again? We put this here, and here, and here, and here. Did you turn? You did turn. Okay. Can I downgrade that one and downgrade that one? And can I downgrade that one and that one? Glass, I need 24 as well. So that means the last belts are going to be lower level. Copper, I don't have to change. And although you can be downgraded. And that means we've now got PCBs. Okay. Then I need to have the electronics into 2 separate belts. So that belt and that belt both have to be electronics. 1. So this hello? Yep, goes into there. You go into there. And then PCBs are already being fed in. So then I just need to have... Oh, that's the out. Worry about the out later. So then I just need to have silicon. And I need 24 times 2, 4, 6, 8. 24 times by 8 times by 2 is a very fat belt of silicon. Right. Oh, I've got 1 port free. Can I get that built? Okay, can I get that little bit unbuilt? Thanks. There to there. Okay. There to there, much better. Okay. All right, so silicon obviously is going to have to come under this bridge and around. Let me guess. That goes to the existing. That goes to that one. Yep, okay. Oh. Heavy rain. We don't actually make enough power. You are all empty. So I'm not burning enough. I'm not burning enough excess food to make this run anymore. How much do you need? You need 48 in. Double. So I need 48 times by 2 times by 4. 384 steam. That's a lot. That's an awful lot. You do 24 each. 16 of them. I don't think I have room for 16 of them as a backup. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 4, 8, 12. No way. Flip. Do you have to live there? Technically, you could live here. Here. And that way trucks could just visit you. Actually, you could live here. That way I wouldn't need the bridge. Oh no! All this naked concrete. Can I get that to run? Right, 2. Here and down. Perfect. Okay. You output 6 and 6, and you're you are on like 1 belt. Okay, cool. Can I get concrete from here to here? All right. Which then means I need another 6 of them. And then I need... So you take steam and you pass it through. That makes water first. And there ain't much water. In fact, there's really not any water. Okay, this is now a bad idea. But yeah, I don't want to remove the concrete. Do that. Okay, new plan for power during heavy rain is... can I remove that support and that support? What about King Hill code updates? Do they count for adding game keys? No, they don't. Archon will. Or at least the effects from Archon will, I expect. How you doing, Aussie? Did I send you a DM? No. I meant to. So Sassy's out till 11. So I have from end of stream, I'm gonna go with 9 o'clock. That way I have some time to go get food through to 11 free. Does that work for you? 300 yeah, sure. Alright, we're just gonna put in another generator. Oh, can I turn those ones on? Hey. Spin me flywheels. Okay. Copper. All right. In the meantime, I should have done is plug that in. Can I get this belt out somehow? Flip, flip, flip. Okay. Can I get this belt? We come to height 4, no, height 5. Can I go this way at height 5? Hopefully to there. Can I then go this way at height 5? But maybe you'll just let me go over the top. I'm going to shift mode off. Okay, I can go over the top. Can we... Okay, can we... Right, that'll work. I don't mind. Okay, can you just live... Almost there. Okay, can I have this go to... Actually... Have this come down. Yep, down and plug that in there. Okay, you are... So, priority. And then you're just the excess. Okay, can I get that built? Can I get that built? Can we get... that built? And that built? And that built? How much computing power do you guys need each? Oh, that's right, they don't need computing power anymore. Did I run out of construction parts? I ran out of tier 2 construction parts. You're kidding me, right? Nope. Okie dokie. Well, there goes most of the free workers. Waiting for products. Waiting for water still. Flip. 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 Flip that one. Flip that one. Flip that one. Flip that one. And oh god. Flip. Okay. Delete that. Downgrade you. No. Flip. Okay, so you're using 12, 24, you can be downgraded to 36, downgrade you, 48, okay, downgrade you. Okay, and you should be Mark 2, you should be Mark 1. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, acid. So we have acid, we don't have copper. Can I get U-built? And U-built. Okay. Can I get the balancer built? Alright, so, still fine on computing power so far. Can I get that built? This belt needs to be upgraded, and hopefully it goes straight back to... Shit, it doesn't. Okay, I needed 24 times by 8 times by 2, so 384. Uh, 18. 384 plus 18 times 9 is over full belt's worth. Fuck. Divided by 2. So it has 354 on it, so it only has 200 plastic. 100 plastic left. To my head. Hope everybody's doing good today. I hope everybody's doing good as well. Alright, where's the other plastic belt? This plastic belt. Great. This plastic belt is laptops. Okay. 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. So can I get 384. Where are we building? Building here. Great. 384 plastic is being used. Great. Cool. Doing well so far. JB maybe having copper problems. No, I think we're okay with copper. Although I probably should unpause all of those. That would probably help. Okay. Can I also remove the express input belt? Don't ask. Just don't ask. It gets things from A to B very fast. That's what it does. Also... Oh. You are all unassigned. Okay, can you move here? Can you move here? Can you move here? Can you move here? Okay, maybe I have too many trucks. Hey, Swift Copper. Can you put copper in there? Hey, solved. Alright, can we get rid of this? Yeah, I might have too many trucks. Okay. How much is that? 30 uni. I can afford that. How much is that? 50 uni. 40 uni. Yeah, we can afford those. Can I put down... What's this, concrete? Yeah, concrete and concrete. Oh, look, they finally found a job to do. Yay. At least some of them did. Oh. Why the hell? Why are you on the other side of the map? Export into here. No, here, 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 and here. Okay, solved. Okay, cool. Never too many trucks. This says I have 50 idle. Probably too many. Okay. Back to copper. Alright, so. Plastic. Alright, plastic I have this which has bugger all on it. Okay. Over here, I have a 450 belt. It goes into these. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. each, 10, 15. 15 using 4, so I have 15 multiplied by 4 being used. So that's 60. Really? Downgrade. No, technically you can stay higher. You can definitely be downgraded. Okay. Then we have 6, so I have 30, 60, 90, 120. So then I have 180 being used. And then plastic. Okay, plastic continues under here. And then goes this way. And then what does plastic do? Plastic stops here. And this is using 50, 75. So plus 24 times 5. So I have 300. So technically there's 150 plastic here. And there is 100 plastic here. And you guys need how much? 200. So if I merge the belts together, I have enough plastic. Just. I have to get that under here, which doesn't have a lot of space, if any. It's the exhaust pipe. What the hell is sand doing? Okay, can sand go directly to here? And then that goes over. That goes in there. Okay. Alright, good luck! Known as the best beast. You're our current king. Win twice. If you get win King of Hill again, I have to give you a key, and the current September key stays in the pool. So that means nobody get grumpy if you win. Alright, can I put that away? Can I put that in there? Build that and that. Can I remove that bit? Okay. It's gonna help me at all. I believe it's all here. Okay, no more. That's not all there. Okay. Bazelle Bradley. Congratulations on being our champion. Bradley, do you happen to have Discord? Are you on my Discord server? I really hope you are. You're outputting 0 copper. What went wrong? Exhaust. Why did exhaust go wrong? Not connected. Aha! Gear pipe 3. Gear pipe 3. Gear pipe 2. 12 by 120 is 240. Okay, that pipe needs to be bigger. Okay. Plastic. I need to get plastic to here. You'll DM me? Perfect. Alright. Okay, I got an hour left to solve this problem. So, can I grab plastic? Can I just bring you up to here? Don't care anymore. Up to here. Okay, then can we come this way? Can I go? Okay, can I come to here? Here? Here. Okay, can I get down? Definitely get down. Okay, if I can get down and I can come to this hole, I can get under the bridges. If I get under the bridges, I come out here. I then need to hit that plastic belt. But that's awkward as shit. Okay, can I? No. Alright, can you just hang out here? I can. God, that's horrible. Okay. You can get to. You're at height 3. Oh, okay. You can't go 1 tile further. Okay. Can I go 3 further back? No. Okay, I can get to 4. I can get to 4. Okay, can I get across at 4? No. Because, again, it's office supplies that are blocking me. Sand? Yeah, sand's not helping things. Okay. Alright, new plan. Can I come from here to here? Go up to height 1, which will get me under that. Okay. Then can I go to height 4? Okay, 4 is doable. Then can I come to 1 beside plastic and then up? Okay, can I have that removed? Yeah. Can I put this in its place? Can I get that built? And that built? And that built? So this had 150 plastic on this belt. So the 150 plastic,
Ooh.
I wish to be Mindful Goose. How you doing? Thank you for hitting the sub button. Send the message in Discord. Perfect. How you doing? Thank you for hitting the sub button. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Madhouse. Welcome to 47,000 people and counting. If you become the priority in, then I should be able to use 150 plastic off this belt, which means I'm only using 50 plastic off this belt, which means the 384 plastic that I have, I'm not using 384. I'm using 384 with that. So it's now 24 times 8, 192. So I have 384 minus 192 plus 50. So I have 242 plastic left over. And this needs 192. So that means I should be able to pull 200 plastic off here. Hopefully. I don't know if that balance, the trick's going to work or not. Okay, can I get that done? Can I get that done? Alright, so now we can make PCBs. You have nothing on you. Because that's going the wrong way. Cool. You have nothing on you because autosave. I don't have enough ore. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That was sort of a given. I'm definitely at least one crusher short. You're full, because you were going the wrong way. Okay, cool. Alright, so I have PCBs, so the only other thing I need is poly, and that was 24 times by 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 times 2, a full belt's worth. Okay. Which was here. Okay, so I need to get the other poly belt. Fuck. Okay, so I need another poly belt that needs to come to here. Oh god, I do not want to go through that. Can I come out here? I can. I definitely can. Okay, cool. Can we come to here? Then go beside this poly belt to. Okay, no. Those spaghetti belts are in the way. Okay. Can I leave you there for 2 seconds? Alright. You're threading your way up to there. That plastic belt's in. Okay. If I move the plastic belts, the height for here, and then into there. I come around this side. Can we get a connector and put that in there? Okay, can I remove that? And I don't know which way you're going. Going that way. Okay, can I get that belt? Can I take the copper? Can I do the exact same with copper? So copper, I want to go to I4. You come to here. Then you go to there. And I put a connector in here. We get that built. We get that removed. Okay, then I break this poly belt. Okay, then I break. They could go further. If, hang on. Poly went. Poly got further out of the way as well. Okay, can I put that back there temporarily? Can I break this from here to here? I go from there to there. It's much tighter. And you are still probably going to be my way. What height's this? This is height 2. Close. Here. Alright, can I grab plastic again and bring it here? Does this do anything else? No, it just exits. Okay, so technically, I don't need, hopefully, any of that. You can go away, and can you go away? Right, can I bring plastic from here through to here? Okay, can I grab copper and bring you to height 4 and then into here? Now I can delete this and this. I could build both of those. Also, I need to build both of those. This can go away again. We have you. Hopefully go up even quicker and smoother. Yes. Okay. And then this one is going up beside it. Okay. Can I remove there to here? Oh, actually. Can I remove this here? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And can I remove that? So many things are in the shipyard. Okay, can we come from here to there? Cool. Can I go from here to here? I don't really want you going that way. I want you to go here, up, then you can't turn. Okay, so you gotta go to height 2, and then up to here at height 3, yep. Also means that piece can go away. And then this poly belt, which is at height 2, can go to here, here, and pop out here. It can then come armored on, please. You lock the height 2. That's how. Lifts are in the way, and you won't be able to get down. But one problem solved. Okay, so can you come to height 3 by this corner, and then come over all this shit? No. Yeah. Over here. Over all this. No, that's too much shit. Okay. Can you back to you? All right. Here. Then over all this shit. And then this is the belt you meant to plug back into. I don't know how that's going to happen, but we'll work that out in a minute. Can I have your balancer for electronics 3? Okay. Can I have electronics 3 go here instead? Can Can I have steel? Go here instead. And pretty sure steel's going the other way. And can I have rubber? Go this way. Cool, that missed entirely. Cool. Can I have you come through at height 4? 4 to here, to there, and then into here. Okay, can I have that all built? That all unbuilt? Don't think that actually helps you get down at all, but one problem at a time. Can I have my other poly belts go here and into there? Can I flip that? Can I get this poly belt, which is the one that goes down there? Can I remove that bit? And can I have all that built so far? Alright, so from here, I need to remove one part. Cool. Can I have you come up as well to height 3? Come to here. Go over all this crap. And then face that way. And you can also face... Actually, can you guys get back down? There's machines. Okay, change of plans. Can we get to here? Alright, can I remove that? Can I also remove that? Can I remove this bit? And that bit. Come on. Alright, can I have you come up? You need to stick out top. Okay. Can I have you come from here to here at height 1, face that way? Great, you can do that part. Okay. Can you come from here to here and then go under? Right, you can go under. Then you can come to here. You can go under to here. And can I put in a lift? There. Okay. Can I go to this belt? Okay, can I chop that? And can I chop that? Right, so new poly belt is going to come out to here, face that way. You need to get chopped back further, and can I just chop back you back further as well? Move that, pick this up, aim you to here. That's that one done. Glass is to come up to, okay, height 2 here, and then go up there. And that means this poly belt is now free, which we're going to bring to here, to here. Oh god, that's a smelter. Okay, I can go through a smelter at height 4, and then possibly get out. Okay, I want to go to here. At height 4. Okay, so I need to go to this tile and then pray like hell. No. Okay. Oop. Hey, we're out. Okay, and then you need to go where? There. Okay, so after you come through a smelter, you need to go to this way, then this way, and down to height 2. Yeah, 2. And then frankly, you can plug in right there. Come on, attach. There you go. All right. Flip, remove. I'm going to use how much? 384. Half that is 192. So that means you have to be Mark 3. You have to be a Mark 2. All right. In theory, if that gets built, 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 and all of that gets built. Okay, I spent all the construction possible. Oh, that means the belt's not built. No, the belt is built. That's 3s. Okay. In theory, that's all built. That's all built. That's all built. That's flowing. I'm willing to bet I'm now gonna get told I don't have enough poly. Oh, I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, what's that? 18. 18 times by 5 plus 18. Okay. So 108 divided by 12 is 9. 2, 3, 6, 9. Okay, you get turned off. And frankly, you get turned off as well. Okay. All right. So, in theory, when the poly finally gets here, we make electronics 2. Okay, and electronics 2. God, need to go to where? Why are you not running? How many plastic? What the fuck did I do? That's a plastic belt. That's a poly belt. That's a poly belt. Did I grab? Okay. Not a problem at all. Delete, click. All right, plastic. Can I remove that part? Remove that part. It wouldn't be a jetty stream without colossal mistakes. I was going to take all the plastic off this. So you need to be upgraded, you need to be upgraded, you need to be upgraded again, and you need to be upgraded again. Okay, can I have that done? That's going away. Go away harder. Okay, can you go to yeah. Then here. You need to be a blue belt. And then that comes into here, which now has mixed rubbish on it. Delete, go. Which then goes into this one. Yeah, so this has mixed rubbish on it. Okay. Delete. Yes, delete. 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 That one's done. Delete that. Delete that. delete that. That. Delete that. Delete that. That one. That one. And that one. And that one too. That one. That one. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. And go away. Alright, I think I got it all. Okay, none of the belts are moving, that's a good sign. Alright, so then I need to take my newfound electronics to can you get those built? And we're at no, we're fine on teraflops so far. My newfound electronics 2 went why is it empty? Son of a cool. Right, my newfound electronics 2. What? From here, I'm producing 24 times 18, which is what? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, okay. Times by 16. That's so not much better. Okay, so I'm now producing a lot of electronics, which we're going to somehow run into this box. Okay, can I bring this way? I really don't want to go through a smelter a second time. In fact, I'm pretty sure the other belt's not going to go through a smelter. I'm going to have to run around the outside because running through a smelter is just nightmares. Alright, can I bring this to here, to here, to here, to here? Oh. I have one spare tile. It's fine. It's fine. We can use one tile. Well, how's this at? This is at 3. And this is at 3. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Can I have you get removed? Can I have a flat lift? You're here. Can I have you put up one tile? Can I pick up the whole belt? Nope. Belts up. Yep. Dump truck is trying to something. Well, your marker's already gone away, so I don't know what the hell you're trying to do. I want to unpause that. And that. Yeah, that would be important. Okay. Alright, back to this. Okay, so my belt is here. You come. There's no way to get you around. Right, you come to. Alright, 4. Okay, here. On top of this. On top, I said? Okay. Then we go to here, and I already hate that other poly belt. And the glass belt. Okay, can I go to height 2? Can I go, height 2, yep. Oh, you're kidding, the other one's in the way. Fine, whatever. Go to there. Go to here. Alright, and then I want electronics 2, which is there. Okay. So can we go... Under this. I go under this? Can I come forward to that tile? Can I have a lift? No, can I go back one more tile? Can I have a lift? Which gets me up to here. And then can I go from here? Okay, I can come along at height 3. No, I can't. I'm going to be at height 4 to go over that lift. Okay. Stay at height 4. Preferably here. To here. To here. Cool. Alright, so you have one belt out from this build, plus the second belt. So that's from this build, plus the belt from the other build. And then I have 2 of these guys running 2 belts into there. Cool. Can I remove one of these lifts? Okay, can I remove that lift? I think. Okay, can I have a connector here? And you can plug into there, great. So that means I need a lift here. And then you... no, I need a height 4 lift. Flat lift. Okay, facing backward. There, flips, and that goes into there. Okay, can I get that built, that disconnected, can I get that built, and that built, and that built, and that part built, and that part built, and that built maybe? Cool. Alright, so I have, you've made PCB, you've made electronics 2, which is great. Let's play the household appliances. No, we don't have that. Don't tell me that. Everything's fine with the household appliances. Trust me. Okay, I have no electronics 2. Because you're still broken. Why the fuck are you broken? It's definitely plastic now. Because I missed some poly. You have plastic. You have both. You have both. And you have both. Okay. Can I unpause the other belts? Yes. No. Okay. So. You're all running. You're going to be running again shortly. I haven't broken your poly belts. We've just rearranged it slightly. And the other poly belt's coming over here. And I'm now producing a shit ton more electronics 2. I'm also producing a shit ton more electronics 1, but they're all being used to make electronics 2. In theory, I should put a balancer here and take the excess and send them that way. No, that's an export. That's sending extra electronics 1 over to there. Okay. Electronics 1 comes out here and runs into these. Okay. So that means I actually want this. You to not be the priority in. I want these 2 to be the priority in. Because that, of course, back pressure on the electronics 1. And then I actually have electronics 1 over here in what was meant to be the main smelting area. You still have nothing. Why do you have nothing? Oh, because they're going into household appliances. Okay. I got a capital industry after something on your channel on YouTube. This is great content. Now I can't drop the game. Yep. Welcome to like me not looking at chat for 20 minutes. No, I won't. Oh, God. Okay, bring up steam overlay was maybe a mistake. 4,154 hours. Yep. I can quit anytime I want. Anytime I want. I just don't want to yet. It's fine. It's fine. Can I cancel that again? Can we get that one? And that one, and that one, and that one, and then back into that, and then into that. Cool. More tree growth speed. Yeah, I don't want to quit. It's fine. I can quit sometime in the future. All right, so that's a healthy spike. It should double. This should also almost double. Okay, and then the big question is, holy shit, they're all running. I haven't actually added any extra copper ore. I'm going to upgrade you the next tier, because it looks like there's spare ore here. These are all running as well. Okay. They're just running sometimes. The first 8 are solidly running. The rest, not so much. So I need to add 1, 2, 3 crushers, in theory. If I can find somewhere to put 3 crushers. Okay, your excess copper is being sent over to this, which is then sending the excess copper over to that. So at least that's full finally. Which then means this and this can run. This is going to fill up, in theory, because we're sending thousands of electronics to over here. And oh, crap. You're slowing the whole process down. Okay. I need to redo this again. Okay, can I remove this and this and this? And you. And you. Can I remove that? Can I put you? No, I can't put you on that side. I can put you here. You can then input. No, you can input here. So I need you to go into there. Then I need the short one to be directly connected. And I need it to go this way. And then I need to abuse the fact that if I put a connector directly on the end of this, I get a way higher than a 450 belt speed. And then I need to go up 2 tiles. Can you get removed? Can you get removed? And then can I have a floating lift to there? Because that makes way more sense. Okay. And you are priority in the belt coming from this direction being this one is not the priority in. And I now have 2 belts running in at full speed, and I have 2 belts running out at full speed, even though they're only being fed by 1 lift. Yeah, I'm not abusing mechanics at all. And They're running in the box at full speed. Maintenance 3 is bad. Yeah, I've broken electronics 2 too many times. I've obviously run out of 3s at some stage. We have a few of them, but not a lot. Do still have priority output to there? Yeah. I'm hovering around 8 petaflops of usage. So this should now fill up. Therefore, I should hopefully get a full belt out and over to here. Okay, so this needs 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay, so I need 30 times 12 and 360 over here. Plus, it's on the same belt or a different belt? That's on the same belt. So I'm also using 24, 48, 60. Plus 60. So I'm using 420 on this one belt. That's the only place we use electronics too. That can't be right. Aha! Yeah, that's a separate belt. So I don't need to count that. Okay, so it is 60 being used in here, as long as I don't need to turn on any other machines. Then you definitely come over to here. You definitely go through this build. You don't carry past this build. You use 12, 24, 48 on a 60 belt. That's fine. This is 360 total. So, in theory, I should be making 30 times 6. I should be making 180 of those. Close. Alright. Where are we up to with that? That is filling, I hope. You should all be running. So it looks like it's filling. Oh, and copper from here. So output priority this way, yeah. So we're not sending any excess copper out. We don't have any excess copper. And nope. There's now nothing. So I might need potentially 5 crushers. Which means potentially another 2 belts of copper. Copper's here. I currently have 4 belts coming out of it. I don't really want to get another 2 belts out of it. Crap. Belt's not dry yet. You're running electronics 1 and then you're seeing the excess over here. Yeah. And you're being stored by electronics 1. Okay, can we go look at iron really quickly and make sure that's happy? It's happy. It's disappearing. And there's a bunch of trucks parked up. Cool. And has a lot of material to be filled in. Going to here to here. slide that to there. Alright, and this station is being... Yep, we do have rock trains coming here to drop off stuff constantly. Can I set you to a side only? So it's just these two trucks handling it? Alright, so... No, they're just paused. Okay. What? Whatever your problem is, you work it out sooner or later. Why is dirt coming over here? Can I assign you to have dirt? Yes. You're getting dirt. Cool. And where are you taking the dirt? Expecting over there because it's closer. Nope. Holy hell. Okay. Don't like drive across the map or anything. Can I find this tower? Okay, you can do rock and dirt. Can you slide up half a dozen tiles? So you cover that as well. Oh, that sticks up a lot more than I thought it would. Alright, can I have you edit to just this? Can this be rock only? Oh! Okay, turn that off. You can accept from anybody. You can accept from anybody as well. And I need to have you build and pin. Can I go to these guys? Remove, send them to the other side of the map. And can I just turn that off? So little trucks can visit. Alright, can I try and work out how in hell get 2 more belts of copper out of this? Oh shit, also means I need to get 2 more belts of copper into it. Okay, that should be easy. That should be easy. We just go to here. I add 2 more belts under the buckets. Add 2 more belts into this. Okay, that end should be easy. This end less so. Alright, can we come out? There's a pipe there. Okay, so I can't run underneath because I ran out of pipe, but I can run out a couple of tiles further. And then the steel and electronic vehicle parts and other crap. Okay, can I move you? Delete, please. Can I remove you? Can I come from here to here to here to here? Great, now I don't need the bridge. Oh shit, actually plug in. Has the low supply of copper. Yay! Okay, plug that in. Right, you're still priority out to this so I can actually make construction parts and parts 2 and parts 4 because it seems I spent them all. Alpha defaults for only above. Okay, cool. Alright. Get a bucket. technically have, in theory, 2 tiles left. Except for the bridge, which has 0 tiles left. I can potentially move the bridge over a tile. Or we can run under the existing copper. We can run under the existing copper. Yeah, I've already run other stuff. I know. Okay, cool. Right, so can we come to here? Can I have you pop out? I need you to come to here. One tile, I hope. Yeah, okay. One tile, I hope. Height 4. And we run to here, I hope. No, you can't get through that. The pipe sticks out. Fine. Can I come back and can we run out 2 tiles? We should really take it off these ones. Can I have you go here? Can I have you go connector into you? Alright, can I have you come out for 2 tiles and then straight shot to armored on. Cool. Can I put you there? Can I move you over? One more tile. Better. Alright, can I plug that in there? Can I come from this one? No, that runs directly into a pipe. Cool. Can I have U-shaped lift, height 3 instead? Can I cut this, drop it down, and blocked by some other pipe? For fuck's sake. Alright, can I just come out? Height 3. Just run this way and find out what the pipe was. That didn't get very far. What's that pipe? That's not annoying at all. Alright, you're a pipe. You're easy. You can go away. We'll just raise you completely up and above to height 6. Height 5. Height mostly 6, done. It's Brian. Okay, 2 minutes till the King Hill. Also, last King Hill stream. So we get to find out which is my favorite, YouTube or Twitch. And hello. Height 3. We're gonna go to this tile. Then up to height 4. Then of course have other belts in the way. That's alright, trucks don't really need to get through this. At least I hope not. Shit, they need to get in there. And in there. This is why they all line up. So trucks can get under. And I guess we're just gonna leave you here for a second. Alright, can I get the other belts? Height 4. Let me take you to here, here, and then that belt gets in the way. What? Under the copper, please. Thank you. There. out of alignment? Oh, somebody else is out of alignment as well. Okay. 2 here. 2. This minefield. 2. Here to here to there to there to here. Alright. Okay, so that's the easy part. Can I remove... No, can I get those 2 built and those 2 built and those 2 built? Okay, now they're being built at least. Can I break that and that one? Can I bring the new belt from that tile? Go away, belts. That one. Can I bring the new belt from here to there? And that should be the start of Community Help. And then we'll do the same with this one. Alright. Good luck, Basil. Win again, I have to give you a key. Second key, that is. Alright, can I get that out one tile? There, put that, and build those 2, and then remove that. Okay. Very okay. Yeah. Yay, connected. Alright, the death song starts. It's a bloody battle if there ever was one. Alright, and our champion is Game Wizard also. Twitch, you managed to do it again. You are my favorite once again. Can I come to here? Okay, live here for 2 seconds. Okay, turns out I need to also move the wood belts. Okay, wood. Can't get through because of paper. Okay, paper, move. Okay, then wood can go this way. To here. Delete that. Have wood again. Wood goes in the corner. So Game Wiz, you get to wear the crown for the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is Kaiserpunk. I want to give that a second look. Shit, I don't want to build that, but okay. Can I copy the copper recipe on all 4 of you guys? Okay, can I work magic to get this in here? No. I need to go into... to here, to into there. Then I need you to go... That looks very elegant. I love it. Can I get under here? Can I go over, under, and then into there? Okay, there's one belt. Second belt is here. So yeah, tomorrow's stream is a shorter stream. I only got 2 hours because tomorrow's also chiropractor day. So we're gonna give Kaiserpunk a second look, another 2 hours. Stream after that is I don't know. It's not scheduled yet. That much I know. I definitely plan to. It's probably going to be looking at a demo that I've wanted to look at for a while. What's the game called? Crap, I don't remember what the game's called. Nor the YouTube channel. Yeah, I don't remember. And then Thursday's stream should probably be Workers of Resources. That's the current working plan, at least. I'm going to load up my Let's Play, and then I'm going to try and find out where the hell I'm up to, whilst trying to also explain to you guys where the hell I'm up to. Alright, so... this. I really need to have everything go through one balancer. To do that, I need to have lifts. To do that, I have space. You are outputting, so that's your first target there. Okay, if I move this to here. You guys are on the ground. The acid pipe suddenly downgrades for reasons that I don't understand, but you know, there's lots of things that I understand about this. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I get you and you just removed? Can I go from here up and across? Get that built. You're a pipe 3. You're pipe 4 coming from pipe 3. Okay, downgrade you. Obviously. Okay, can you get my refund back? Alright, so if I have you. So if I have that, I can't get up that fast. Okay. I need even more space. Alright, so if I have this belt to come to here, here, and then go to here. No, 3 tiles there. Can I get you to come to there? Okay, so then I should be able to do you down and plug into the other belts. Okay. And I want to have how many come out? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need... Okay, can you go here instead? Can I plug that in there? You need to have potentially 5 belts, which is just a horrible idea. No, you need to directly connect. Okay. You have to go there. Okay, I'm going to need a second one here. Get another connector. You need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belts as well. Okay, 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt, 4 belt, 5 belt. Okay, and that's going to give me 200. So 1, 2, 3, high autosave, 3, 4, and I need 5, and I only have 200. So I need 5 belts out and 5 belts out. That's just not really possible. It's technically possible, but not really possible. Okay, can I have you come out? You could be 2 belts. Can I have you come out? Fuck, not a lot of room. Can you also be 2 belts? So I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I need to have... One, 2, 3, 4. I need 14. I need 14 belts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 13, 14. What horrible things I do to this game. Alright, can I get... Alright, can I get... You removed? Can I get you broken here? Can I get you removed? Can I get you removed? Actually, you were doing what? You had 3 priorities plus the leftovers. Actually, it's really not going to matter anymore. Can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I remove that? And can I remove that? Okay, can I see if I can even get this to work? Okay, so I need you to plug in here. Okay. Flip. Okay. So that's 2 belts done. Then I need to have this belt and that belt. Okay, so you can come out to here, then go to here, and then go into this. You can do the same. So you're going to come out. I don't know. From here to here to here. This definitely needs to be chopped back further. Okay, can I remove that, 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 and that? Okay, so then you... Go in there. And go in there. Okay, I need to get this copper to come out somehow. Okay, can you come to here? Can you go here, height 2? Height 2. Height 3. Play peekaboo through the hole. And then come... So many lifts are in the way. Actually... You can get height 3 instead, height 3. Right? Yes. Okay, can I remove that? Can I remove that lift? That lift? Can I have a lift up to height 3? Okay, so then I need to get the other belts from this one. Can I have one of them? Can you come from here over here and into this? Okay, so that's 200 ore. Okay, paper. I know I already moved you once, but I need you to move again. Okay, can I get this? Plug it in there instead. Can I get that built? Can I have you come out? You also go out. Okay, can I get a lift? Actually, I might not need a lift. Can I go to height 2? Yep. To here. To here. Okay, to height 3 to here. We're just going to run on the graphite belt. Okay, to get to here, to get to here, to get to here, and no, as you come to here, and then face this way. Cool. All right, so that's 2, 4, 6 belts plugged in. That's 2 belts out. That's 3 belts out. That means this smelter block is now covered. So that means I need to get 4 belts into the other smelter block. The new smelter block. Okay, and I have you. Okay, can I have this? Go away. Can I also have you be out, flip, in. Okay, can I have that disappear? Okay, so you go into there. You go into here, and you go into here as well. And the only thing is, this is only a 200 belt. Okay. You're an out, Okay. In theory, this works. In practice, we'll find out in 2 seconds. All right. Can I get all of that built? That's the belts all the way back to here built. Yes. No, you don't get a boost. And can I get that mayhem built? How you doing, Scorpio? I really should have used an 8-to-8 balancer, but this is more interesting.
like a boss.
Echo, how you doing, Echo? Hey, Echo. I'm doing horrible things. You're okay with horrible things, right? Pushing the game to its edges? Do you hear an echo? I do. Bushman. I have no idea what that is. But I'm definitely not clicking on a random MP3. How you doing, Echo? Playing Oni. When are you gonna come back to Capital Industry? Alright. Welcome, Echoes. Welcome to Capital Industry. Echo was playing it for a little bit, because he'd seen me, he'd rated me previously, and seen me play this just a little bit.
Stay a while.
Coming Rose Sky. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome to sorry, I thought I had something else in my clipboard. Yeah, it's fine. Welcome to the end, far past the end game. What Echo does to Oni with making like sour gas boilers and all the rest of it, I do in Capital Industry. This is my small island with 47,000 people on it. Squished in like sardines. This is the whole town. Today's stream has been doing a few minor things. One of them was adding another, you remember how if you watched Echo's Let's Play, he was like smelting like maybe 50 copper per minute. We just added another 1,000. You're crushing your frames. I am if I can zoom all the way out to one end of the island to the other. The game is not designed, well, it has the option to zoom all the way out and look at the whole island all at the same time. But it does mean that I hit 10 FPS. Yep. I try not to do this only when raids and stuff come in or when somebody wants to have a full tour of the island. Oh, can I release you guys? Much better. Yeah, I'm in the late game where Echo never got even close. Echo, where did you get to in the research? You got to concrete 2, right? Here. You got to this section. You didn't quite unlock red parts from memory. But you were about to. Glass. You got to glass. Okay, glass. Here. Yep. I have got to the end of the tree. And the very, very end of the tree involves infinite research and dropping asteroids on the ground. So we have a space station in orbit where I send out lots of probes to find me new rocks for the diggy boys to dig. And I should also mention, if you're interested, there is a Let's Play on the YouTube channel, which is same island, but definitely a very different save and a very different point of the game. But yeah, we go and find many, many asteroids. And then we pick the ones that I like, which are preferably pure ore, not with any rock. You've got rock, you've got rock, you've got rock. Good, nothing but rock. Yep. And when I find ones I like, I keep them. And then I attach like 10,000 rocket boosters to the rocks. And I bring them into orbit. And then we crash them into the ground. And that's how we get new resources at this point. Can I get rid of you? And can I get rid of you? And can I get rid of you? And can I have that one? Because I do need more titanium because... where is the titanium mine? Yeah, that's pretty much empty. Can I get you to land... you're gonna contaminate the coal. Do I have any other options? No, it's not big enough. No, it's too close to the other asteroid landing places. Okay. No, we're going to be dumping this right here. Can I have you land right about here? Liver. He fed chickens and he was improving on agriculture. He did. Yeah, we just drop an asteroid on the ground when I need more resources. So that was, I don't know, 4 point something million titanium or something. Yeah, something like that. That's way too big. Yeah, we just dropped more asteroids on the ground. You know, I needed iron previously, so I just dropped a giant iron asteroid here and then dropped another one on top of it because the iron mine was getting empty. And now I have the last Diggy Boys going and removing them. All 510 Diggy Boys and trucks, and yep, the list goes on. So yes, this stream we've just been somehow working out if I have the even remote capability of adding another 1,000 copper. And turns out, probably. And I just made the grossest bit of spaghetti ever. You're not running. Why are you not running? Do you have a max throughput limit? Okay, even when there's a gap on the belt, you're not running. Okay, can I remove that? Oh, because you faced it the wrong way. Flip. Okay, much better. That back on there. So this is a 4-to-4 balancer in the middle, which I've turned into a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 11. I've turned into a 11 balancer. By doing gross things to it and abusing parts of the game that says that even though the belt can only move 450, if you do it right, you can move way more than 450 items per minute through certain pieces of infrastructure. And it looks like I have maybe enough copper to have all these running. Can I have less frames, please, and faster runtime? We have copper to here. And copper the end. Cool. Can I downgrade that? You don't need to be that fast, and you still don't need to be that fast. Yes. That should do us. And that should remove that connector. It does. Cool. This is amazing. Nicely done. Gonna grab some grub. Have a great rest of your stream. Well, you caught me right at the end. This is my normal knockoff time. Because I am planning a Factorio community map this weekend, and I need to do some testing for it. But yeah, I'm in the late end game, where research is like 6 million points. None of this glass is no here. 360. Yeah. Oh, and food, chicken farms. I have a very large gone through many revisions blueprint that is feeding all 47,000 people all the food they want plus an extra 40%, because I like uni, although I've spent more than half my uni so far in this stream. But if I've done everything right, I now have electronics 3 and I have electronics 2. I don't have copper still, but I don't care if I have copper as long as I have electronics. And you guys are now running. Do I have... Okay, somehow my consumption is above my production. You need 6. So that means I'm using 12 here. You also need them. So I'm using 12 plus I'm using 12. That's 24. And you're using 16. So I have 40 being used, and you make 6. So 12, 24. Unpause. All right. In theory, I'm making 48 now. So in theory, that should solve that problem. Oh, and you've got... Okay, well, if you've got molten aluminum right there, can I have you turn back on? Yeah. What? Oh, you guys are finished. Can I remove you? And can we put down brick? There and there. And can I go to this town? Where is it? There. Can I have you guys roll back across the whole map? Cool. All right. I need to call my stream here. If you're interested in more capital industry, I have been streaming every weekend. I also, tomorrow, we're streaming Kaiserpunk, which is another logistics factory game. I start, 19.5 hours from now, normally, and I do 4-hour streams pretty much every day. At least during September, I've been doing that. Also, we're giving away game keys every stream. At least 1, sometimes 2, sometimes 3, all depends. But I do need... How much solar is there? Oh, a little bit. 6,902 solar panels. 6,904 solar panels. That's close. That's very close. But it means I should have electronics running again, which means I should have science running at full speed, because that's what I really need. I need science running full speed. Oh, acid. Yeah, I said that would happen. We're using 240 acid. So I need 4 more of these guys. Knew about it too, and I didn't do anything about it. You have supports in the way. You have nothing in the way, surprisingly. That's not going to get me 4 of them. No, it's definitely not going to get me 4 of them. Yeah, can I have you 4? Can I put you... here? Without that. Yeah, the pipe's already doing stupid stuff. Can I then... Pipe... Oh shit. 900 divided by 72 is 12.5. 2, 4, 6. Oh. Okay. And another pipe. Flip. Can I put a connector here? Can you also be a stupid pipe? Can you go through here? And I guess you can run on the ground. I just don't care anymore. Can I run that to here? And then into there. And then you need sulfur. Uh-huh. And sulfur. Oh crap, pipe. And then more water. And yeah, that belt's getting in the way of the water, but whatever. That works. And you need... So that's 60, 120, 240, 360. 450 pipe. So we should be fine. You can come back out. Okay, trucks do drive through here. Can we go to there? Can we go to here? Then here. Then into there. Okay, that should solve my asset problem. Should. Alright. Alright, that's it. I need to call a stream here. That's pipe 3. That's pipe 2, that won't suffice. And that's pipe 2, so that won't suffice either. But now it will. Alright, I need to call a stream here. I will be back tomorrow with Kaiserpunk. As I said, YouTube, you should automatically get redirected to the next stream. Twitch, you just got to remember to come back in, like I said, 19 and a half hours, probably about 19 hours from now. Yeah, 19 hours from now for the next stream. But I need to bail. I need to go find something to eat. And then I need to see if I can get all of the Factorio stuff running for the weekend. We're going to be doing community map, new mod set, and, well, I'm going to have integration turned on. So hopefully cause some mayhem during the stream. But with all that said and done, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Do hope